Test, test, test. Alive? All right, everything looks like it's working. Yeah, hey there, here, and we are back with this week's first day of Starfield, right? Yeah, that's order. Maybe. Anyways, so yeah, back with Starfield, and last time on Starfield, we basically spent most of the time just doing well, actually not even side quests. Spent a bulk of the time getting to know New Atlantis, since we haven't been doing that, just kind of been rushing along with the quest. So went through all of this place, talking to everybody, trying to, or as many people as we can, and seeing all the different locations that we've been missing. So kind of found some neat, few neat things, like in UC security, they have a Va'ruun Zealot in there that we got to know, and it would be nice if we had a bit more with her. Found the shop to change our appearance. Found an additional weapon shop, so that will be useful later on to sell stuff. So we did a few quests that we found, like dealing with a art smuggling guy smuggling art. Tried to help a guy got asked by the enlightened church to help a guy in need. Ended up getting him arrested because of a bug with the quest. So got sent to help someone, ended up getting him arrested. So that was different. I think like the most interesting found though was the SSNN building here, where turns out there is a person in there that we can tell our adventures to. So that ended up being a bit interesting, kind of looking forward to doing that some more later on as we complete more of the main quests, since that's what it looks like what she was after. Then with all that explored, we explored these 2 points in the system. Turns out, let's see, this one I believe was a derelict ship. Yeah, it was an armored transport. It was a very huge ship which had a failing grav drive, so I had to fight off a bunch of space pirates here, and occasionally zero gravity situations, which was pretty interesting. Though the loot was kind of disappointing and we were unable to take the ship, so there was that, but it was still ultimately just an interesting environment to explore around in. And then we had this star station here, which at the beginning of the game, when we got to New Atlantis, there was a group of people at the spaceport telling about how their station was attacked by zealots and that they barely escaped. Turns out it was this station right here, and the Va'ruun Zealots were still hanging around. So it was a station. They're kind of doing just investigating different life forms, like how well they can be used for farming and all that, with one guy having a weird fascination with the survivability of getting eaten by one of them. So that was a bit odd, but regardless of that, this station was occupied by Va'ruun Zealots and we cleared them out. And during the whole thing, Barrett here was harassing us about his backstory with his husband, boyfriend, partner, one of those, where turns out his His former partner had been framed by a mining company over something, and he's basically investigating it. During the whole thing, found some clues that turns out the company had kind of like paid off a witness and paid off the judge and all that. So where we're starting off today is finishing off his quest, which was having us take the information to Gagarin, I believe. And then once that is done, we'll be continuing on with the Ryujin quests. Is that clicking? Right. Okay, you're just standing in a unique spot. So yeah, we have Barrett's companion quest and then the Ryujin spy quest for today. That should be the bulk of it. Did offline stuff, got a new ship, so something a bit better for transport. So, kind of up the cargo on it by quite a bit. So I think like the last one was like about a bit over 1,000. Now it's 1,700. It was, as you can see, like it was a former Crimson Fleet Spectre. Modified it a bit, added some engines to it, upgraded the reactor, added cargo containers, and switched out the weapons to the Vanguard Obliterators. And did some leveling, trying to reach outpost management. So ended up getting gastronomy, upgrading persuasion, got theft and negotiation and diplomacy. All right, let us go. Should be Gagarin, right? Right, feature contract. No, that's the... Yeah, this one is Barrett's quest.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at Gagarin.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Talk to Barrett. All right. Hold still.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
Gotta take care of it. What do you do now? Can't imagine this view filled in with hope. Probably looked different when he was here.
The more things change, right? Maybe it wasn't the exact same view, but there's probably an atom or two somewhere that was here on that day. If we're lucky, maybe we can ask it for directions.
Perhaps. So, about that lawyer. Yeah, what do you know about the lawyer?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
Sounds good. Do you know that she isn't corrupt though? Yeah, didn't she lose the case?
Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
Did you bring everything we've discovered?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
All right, let's go talk to her then.
She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Maybe you should have dressed up more professionally. Like us. All of us in our full suit.
Mech construction is a dead
Do I
industry.
need to
Chief
sell?
Pretorius. Those jobs
No.
aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine.
If you'll excuse me.
Huh.
Nope, not that one. This one.
You're not on my calendar. Is this My time is Archmite's time, and Archmite's time is very valuable.
Chief Pretorius. Taking you're not from Gagarin. We'll give it away. He thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Yeah, first off, tell us about Archmite.
Archmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years now. But they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process. It's a win-win for all involved.
Yeah, but what about with the security officer? What was that about?
Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Archmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city.
What exactly do they think you're doing? Transferring the city out from under them. Is it that much of a loss though? For them, the place kinda is a problem, potentially. Treat them with respect, I'm sure the locals will come around eventually. Yeah, I mean, like, they think that there's gonna be some sort of problem. So, like, unless they are actually scamming them, you know, like, or something that's going to be very apparent later on. If you treat them well enough, eventually they will just come around.
Can we just get... We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary?
I mean, maybe not like ruining everything, but I guess that's relative. I take it you're not from Gagarin.
What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is gritty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about? Next time, let's schedule something, okay?
Oh. Where did that person go? Wanted her or their perspective. They were security, right? Nope, not you. Somebody else. No, it was you.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Thought the other person there was in a white shirt. Yeah, not here to report anything, just getting to know the area.
Guess I'm off the hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around.
Right. How long have you been on the job? Is there a lot of crime? First off, yeah, I need to see, like, is there any reason why people would be so against change? Like anything that would be worth maintaining that the companies would be destroying?
Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Keala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes.
So not much in the way of social stuff, just a whole lot of businesses.
Should I go find the doctor?
Hold on. That was a quick response or quick action. How long have you been on the job?
Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief.
So is there a lot of crime then?
We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment.
So can't ask specifically of why they're so against the corporations moving in. Like, the way she said it
Just
was
stay out of trouble.
that they're just bringing in a lot of jobs and that they're kind of like selling the idea of developing this place to other corporations. But what are the people holding on to so strongly? Ooh. Security. Or used by law enforcement officials only. Criminal records, recent updates, file report. file report provide a detailed description of the events and questions, including the contact information of any witnesses or parties involved in the incident. You'll receive a response in 5 to 10 days. If you do not receive a response in that time, please contact someone at the UC security shop. Tech novice. Lisa, Clint, and Nathanis. A whole lot of redacted for Lisa. Lisa Ajeyo. Lisa. A lot of stuff is redacted though. Clint's collectibles. Status dropped. Officer witnessed the events during patrols. Clint chased Helgi out of his store while waving a broom. Security on the scene witnessed the incident and filed a report as a precaution, but further investigation revealed no assaults took place. What about Nathanis? Released bail, charged theft, stealing materials from a work site. Interesting. So should check out Lizzie's.
Careful. Security on these things can be surprising.
Not really.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an appointment.
You work for Reliant. What's that like?
What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry. I tied him really, though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in it if you're interested. Speak to Helena.
Alright, another side job. What do folks do around here for fun?
Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to make something of this city. But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander over to Lizzie's. I haven't heard about any waves of blindness striking the city's residents, so the drinks can't be that bad. Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Archmite and Satari Mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business.
Oh, but you're not actually selling
get back
anything.
to it.
What about you? No, you're just a random citizen. What is going on with my monitor? Keeps on acting like it wants to fail, but it does not. What is up with your face?
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf.
Ah, you just set the makeup to clown. Or almost clown.
Goodbye.
Hold on.
I've seen more of this
Do you
galaxy
have
than
my
most
package
folks,
or not?
but that will always be impressive.
Actually, it's theirs. Hope to help find your missing courier. He got me confused with someone else. Yeah, I think he got me confused with someone else.
You're not the courier.
You still want to do that hike?
Our delivery service doesn't run late like this. Something must have happened. Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me?
You just want to go to Lizzie.
Quickly.
No one's gonna
I
eat
pay,
there.
and I pay well.
Well, security, I don't do missing persons. But there they took the report. All right, as well.
Good. Let's get you on your way then.
So, oh, okay, it's following you.
Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin Branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
All right. So, got that coming up, but right. So, thought I saw a magazine in here. Anyways, so yeah, since you see is
Terribly still busted. I swear, last time
they're not particularly on the job or in the hurry.
Catch you at Lizzie's later.
Should be fine once we deal with Barrett stuff.
What? Protecting your precious home from ruffians and vagrants gets me nothing?
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines under town.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Yes, we do. 3,000 credits at random. Herding filter. Just wandering into town. Bro said that this was shut down.
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
What,
you
this-
ever read
this
about
bar?
the early history of spaceflight? So political. So familiar sometimes.
Hold on, be right back. Alright. We are back.
I've got applications in at Arcmite and Reliant, and I know most of the other applicants, so I think I'm a shoo-in.
Well, let's see if we can't.
Not easy finding steady work. Can always talk to Zenaida about joining the Vanguard. If you got ship.
So this
Oh, I know.
It's neat, so we can get a job ourselves. So this place is supposed to be Lizzie's. But where is Lizzie? Nope, this one is.
They said Arcmite coming here was gonna bring jobs. Then they automate half their damn factory. Ingrates.
Oh, is that what the problem is? So they tell everyone that so their whole thing is that they tell everyone that they're gonna bring jobs, get them on the side, and then when it comes time to give them these jobs, they just have them automated. Okay, so that is understandable. So they take everything over, promising work, and then kick everyone out once they automate.
You one of those corporate drones? Gagarin doesn't want you.
Why, yes. Corporate drone
All these
for the
fancy
Great
new
Serpent.
businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up chunks.
I
Saki
remember watching
Koreshi
shiny new mechs rolling onto ships at the port.
and
A
Random
long
Citizen.
time since then.
There's
What
more
do you
where
have to
that
say?
came from.
Chronicles of the Mech Riders. It's a good title. You read it, right?
I missed something. It's a great title. As long as you have halfway decent romance, I'm in. Yeah, what exactly are you talking about though?
Ah, then let me explain. Action, adventure, heartbreak, humanity at its absolute most raw. Ever since I left the military, I've been thinking about writing chronicles. Interviewing other mech pilots about what it was like to experience the war strapped in, and what it's been like for us ex-pilots since mechs were banned.
Okay, so non-fiction then. You're a mech pilot. Yeah, so you're a mech pilot. You can tell anything about say anything about that?
Deployed from 2309 till the fleet got themselves blown to bits 2 years later, and the UC waved the white flag. I was at the Battle of Mars when the Free Stars dropped in to try and blow our industrial output to smithereens. If you've ever visited Sidonia and noticed it's still in one piece, that's my unit's work.
Good for you. Oh, that's a bit rude. Not for me. Yeah, since it's non-fiction. Does this open up something else? Definitely read that.
Just take my cred stick already.
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track packages for a living anymore, I'll happily sign your copy. Now, what can I do for you?
Okay, so nothing else. And thanks for the input, Barrett. Yeah, why exactly were mechs banned? Like, besides the Xenos? But what about the mechs?
The armistice that ended the colony war put plenty of new laws into place, but the two big ones were no more xeno-weapons and no more mechs. You'll get into trouble for even having mech components on your ship on more settled worlds. So those of us that made our living piloting them were left without a purpose. Which is how I went from driving a 1500 horsepower battle frame to working in a shipping warehouse.
What can I get for you?
You got anything bubbly back there? I got hired
And
at the Centauri
they
Mills
didn't
plant,
do anything for you, huh?
Celebrate.
Do you think I've got anything bubbly back here?
Oh,
So yeah, what was it like piloting a mech?
When folks lose a limb, some get ghost sensations. Feel like the limb's still there. Well, imagine that across your whole body. When you're strapped in long enough, you and your machine, you grow to understand each other. What the machine can take and keep going, and what the human can. We'd even sleep in our mechs so we could deploy faster. And since they were a hell of a lot more comfortable than the cots the UC issued, you spent your life cradled in the arms of a war machine. That's what it's like to pilot a mech, and that's what I want to write about.
Interesting. So, did they have some kind of like neural link to the mech, or is it just something that just got really used to doing?
Look,
and where it became almost like a
So-
second limb, or a second body in this case.
Multiple times.
Right. So why aren't you out there writing a book?
Sailing across the settled systems, hunting down all these other pilots, it's not going to be cheap. That's why I'm living in scenic Gagarin and not, say, downtown New Atlantis. Every spare credit goes right into the book fund. Of course, I don't exactly mind living in the same town where my mech was built either. But once I've got enough, I'm gone.
Interesting.
Roger that.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Arclight factory.
So, Lizzie, what
Looking
about
for
you?
a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
I dare you, love wine sprinter. Yeah, I got something against folks from New Atlantis.
Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them?
Is Gagarin so great that you don't want it to change? Yeah, just looking around.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
For work. So what's going on with Ground Gagarin these days?
Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension.
Alright. So, aside from the whole automation thing, what exactly is it against, or do you have against the corporates then? Or is it basically the automation just the only thing?
Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since.
Sounds like, in your case, may just be that if you had, that the place got busier,
Look,
more
if you're about to
developed,
pitch
you'd
bio,
actually have to work
would you
harder.
take it outside?
Yeah, looking for work.
Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
Yeah, may as well. You know, you're not going anywhere.
There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble.
Really? Oh, right. That derelict ship that with the failing grav drive, we found a box of drinks on there. Couldn't get rid of those, and they're kind of heavy.
No kidding. I'd sign up for your delivery service, that's for damn sure. Well, I guess I'll just take that off your hands then. And here's a little something extra for managing to surprise me today. Appreciate doing business with you.
Ooh, neat. And that's a lot of credits. Like, it was only 75 XP. That's fine. Got a whole lot of credits out of that. Nothing on what that one lady was.
If you're here to collect your copy of my book, you're just a little early.
I did it this time.
That lady that got in trouble
really over
here.
What do I do?
Oh, you don't want my advice. All my relationships end in late night calls.
So, where? Alright, the lawyer.
They're conscripting security to search all the abandoned buildings for
I wonder.
Guess who's got the next shift?
Wonder if the bonus or whatever was only because we already had the item, or if the bonus was just a general thing she gives out whenever you give it to her. Executive. The one.
Can this possibly wait?
Makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Right, ready to talk to you.
The tip line.
You were at medical. Right, ready to talk to Lawan? Yeah.
Bye now.
Alright, so the lawyer.
Okay, we'll have you come down to the station.
Yeah, and Barrett's already set down. I really need to find a way to get more power.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Really, feature unclear for everything. Fine then. What do you mean about people avoiding Gagarin? Irvin's case. Yeah, have there been other cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
So, what about people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
What about Irvin's case? You handled it, right?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
You don't want to talk about that more? Maybe let's discuss Irvin's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Yeah, why didn't he defend himself, and why is it always future unclear?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but what was the actual judgment? Presumably just guilty, right?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
Alright, so what about clearing his name?
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
Did he die? Yeah, how exactly did he die? I don't remember. Don't remember if it was malicious or natural. Yeah, what if we take the case to court with more evidence?
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
Yeah, so where exactly were we lacking?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
Alright, so we have to find more then.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Let's see, why do we need to establish a motive?
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
Alright, so talking to the witness is one thing we need to do?
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Yeah, that would be more useful since any witness by this point would be very unreliable. Or could be argued as being unreliable. Yeah, wouldn't they actually destroy the documents? Or even destroy the mine?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Okay, so basically they didn't think anybody would bother to come looking after the fact. Alright, so you don't know. What about Barrett? Do you know where the mine was?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
True, passcodes fall out of pockets all the time.
I'm not much of a cat burglar.
Could also hack the
but
systems.
I do have a cat suit somewhere, now that you mention it.
That is definitely not necessary, Barrett.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have, right?
Good grief.
Yeah, Barrett definitely doesn't have the body for a catsuit. Yeah, we can't hack it, can we? Yeah, costumes aren't necessary, we just need to find those records.
Fair enough. I think I loaned it out anyway. So, Ellie, there has to be a way for us to get those records easily, right?
I have heard that there are terminals in the Foundry that can be accessed with passcodes. And I happen to know that miners always have passcodes on them. Do with that information as you will. Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
The Foundry district isn't too far from here.
Alright. Well, at least nothing's popping up indicating that she is corrupt. So, that's something. That is a foundry district. That's his apartment. Let's go to the apartment first. Stop by the chair.
You know who's really to blame for Gagarin's problems? The Freestar Collective.
That's an interesting perspective. Also
Hey,
surprising.
what's drunk? People
Surprising
seem to
that
really like
Irvin's place is actually still standing.
Well, this is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
Nobody's broken in the whole
After you,
time.
Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote.
Yeah, and you never went to visit. Why does he have an elevator? Drink pack, orange juice, digipack, zero wire. Credits and meh rifle. It's light though, so.
And click, you got it. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
This looks more like it'd be good for an office, or at least part
Irvin
of it
didn't
is.
live here for long, but he certainly had a lot of junk here. I had no idea.
I mean, place is not exactly full, but then I guess it would have been cleared out. So there is surprising. No, but then they wouldn't have our. Yeah, since the place wasn't in part of Barrett's name, they wouldn't have been able to take all the stuff then. So this should be everything. Which case then, if this is supposed to be everything, this place is kind of empty for what should be here. At least that's what it seems like. Where's the computer?
Find anything helpful to the case, Captain?
Bathroom. No random skill books.
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
Yeah, not sleeping on that. Why is this alien cactus so expensive? And why is it marked as important?
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
What do you think it is? Where'd you go? There he is. Why are you wandering off?
Find anything helpful to the case, Captain? He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway.
Yeah, so you said you mentioned the plant, so any idea what it's for?
That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it.
Interesting. So, wonder there's gonna be more of a follow-up to all this. Yes, so take it he never actually lived here, though.
Me? Oh, no, definitely not. I didn't even want him to go to Gagarin. But he didn't think it would take long. It shouldn't have been a big deal. And now it's one of the few things I have left of him.
Yeah, and I guess that's why you didn't sell this place.
After all this is said and done, I will probably do just that. The honest truth is that it was easier to ignore. We should go over our evidence, right?
Well, there are other plants, but that one was a bit special. I had taken a look at that in the inventory before handing it over. No data terminals or anything like that. Unlock the safe reminders. Finalize apartment purchase and anniversary gifts to Barrett. Meet new co-workers at the bar. Work contract. Irvin Madani. Receive a mine assignment and your foundry passcode soon to mine. The mine assignment is specified in the contract, and the key will allow you to access foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. Let's see. Application for hunting a license. Check application status at Town Hall. So, application ID ERV291. To the team, we have to talk. It's about the job. If you can, please reach out to me before you start the job. So, someone had extra information. Terminate Alpha Predator near assignment. This area they assigned mine for Hephaestus Mining Corp. Details is a highly intelligent Alpha Predator that seems to have recently emerged near the newest Hephaestus mine. I've been assigned to work with Dr. Helgi Hoxton to uncover why the creature is so aggressive, and whether it has anything to do with the mine's activity in the area. So Dr. Helgi might have information. And Barrett. Sweetheart, I know this is going to be a long job in Gagarin, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know that you like the ones that aren't cut, and I found someone there who had a live plant. Ta-da! Don't worry about me. Aja's got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until you return. Missing you always. Barrett. Aja was Sarah's mentor, right? Alright, so 5 messages. Only expert lock, but we got master, or can lock master locks. Nothing exclusively in the upper area. All right, so you definitely go here.
Town Hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Should do that.
Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see.
Employee number 2837, Irvin Madani. Our contract, specific tasks to be confirmed upon arrival at work. Mine H363. Payment deposited in an account specified by employee.
No idea what mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Yeah, we need more.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize.
Yeah, did Irvin say it was 4?
No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue. As well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did.
Maybe it's evidence. Really? Could be.
Yeah, but not for the trial. Let no one say that Irvin Madani didn't have a sentimental side. The proof is in this plant, with an assist from this self-sustaining habitat dish.
Oh, okay, so that's how it's still alive. It may have evolved to survive long periods of drought.
Evolved or altered. Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Harvey works.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
This, Barrett's quest is feeling a bit more detailed than Andresia's. Making me think I missed out a whole lot of stuff. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah, because Andresia's was pretty quick. Just go to like 2 different locations, kill some Va'ruun, and then go to a third and talk to some guy. And that was pretty much it. And floor is inaccessible. Alright. Nothing else was marked. Should also talk to Dr. Helgi as well.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the new firms coming in.
Smells like the Centauri Mills plant is making a new test batch of something.
Huh. Doesn't look like the elevator would go anywhere. These buildings are, at least the lower levels, are not accessible. Right, so
I'm
Town
gonna
Hall.
become a famous bounty hunter, just like the Mantis.
Now, where is Helgi's place? Centauri Mills.
You been to Clint's recently? He get crushed under all that crap yet?
Nope, not the doctor's shop.
Man, could I use a vacation?
Yeah, she was Reliant Medical.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live.
finally be getting some new neighbors.
Don't let me down.
No, Helena. It was Helgi, right? Not Helena?
The contents of that package are extremely private, so I would ask for your discretion.
If you have any comments about this facility, please leave feedback with the main office.
Wells, Nathanis, Bill, Wint. Yeah, Helgi Haxon. Was Helgi the witness? Clint's.
I'd kill for a nice cold boom right now.
Show off.
Welcome
Do
to
it again.
Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Something wrong with selling milk parts? Yes, they're illegal.
Clint got a new delivery in. Wanna go take a look?
Nice to meet you. I'm just looking around. You don't mind?
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
All the stuff they ship in from Sidonia tastes
Okay, tell me about Gagarin.
It's vacuum sealed.
Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the colony war. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, we've got these new firms coming in. Arkmite, Centauri Mills. Claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it.
Hey, what was Gagarin like when they still made mechs?
Plenty more competition for stores like mine, that's for sure. UC had a lot more money to throw around in those days. During the war, I couldn't keep the shelves stocked. At first, because of all the demand. But later, because the Freestar Collective flotillas were so damn good at picking off UC merchant craft. But the biggest difference now? The quiet. Not just because most of the forges and mines shut down. It was the testing. Firms used to drive their prototype mechs out into the canyons, way beyond the city. But you could still hear the guns all the way from here. It was like, shoo, thunder. So when the thunder stopped, well, so did Gagarin in a way.
So just being optimistic about this one. Okay. So, not exactly missing the old days aside from the prosperity. Yeah, Gagarin has a chance to become something new now. That seems pretty exciting.
Good way to think about it. Hopefully I'll be around long enough to see the end result.
Okay, so nothing about Helgi.
Plenty
What do you have
on
to
offer.
sell, though? Oh, you sell authentic manifolds. Chlorine magnets, metabolic agents. Not of a nice assortment of junk. So, good to talk to him if we need stuff. Potatoes. Don't think we picked up that many potatoes. Or just fruits and vegetables. Let's use med packs. Ship parts, we're full on. Anything unique? You got the marathon. The titanium build. Short suppressor. So, silence. A rare silence pistol that uses 43 Ultra Mag. Short range. Do need a spy gun. Although Ryujin said that they kind of want, yeah, they wanted us to be discreet about our work. Really, this is a Va'ruun gun. Very different design. Particle beam pistol. Huh. So. Pretty expensive too. Spacesuits. Some interesting stuff. And you do start with a decent amount of credits. No, that's because I bought a bunch of stuff. Never mind. Still no sign of Heeyyyyy though.
Not much time to talk. Lots of cargo to sort through today.
Well, that ought to do it.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely?
What can you tell me about the shipping warehouse?
Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly robotic staff. Fewer mistakes that way. We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. It's a warehouse. We do shipping. Enough said.
There's a lot of cargo come through here.
You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately as an industrial hub. It seems like every week they're storing and shipping more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots.
Why not just hire the people here? Certainly make them happier, even if they do make mistakes. There sure are a lot of robots around here.
What do you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't need breaks. They can carry heavy loads. They're faster and more efficient in every way for this kind of work. And if I'm being honest, I prefer their company. When you've spent most of your life in space away from people, you learn to trust technology more than humanity. Back to work, then.
Alright, so nothing from you then.
With Arkmite and Centauri in town now, we've got more work than we can handle.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
Getting the occasional frame rate issues here. Wonder if it's just this place or if I need to restart the game. Hopefully it's not a restart the game issue, since sometimes restarting programs can aggravate my monitor issues.
Well, this town hall has seen better days.
Yeah.
Hopefully that public access.
Very empty for a town hall. Look up his hunting license. Sorry, the complaint inbox is at capacity. Please try again later. Check application status. Irvin. Status approved. Surprised nobody else. But again, this could have just been simplified just to make it easier. So like just a gameplay thing. But he was approved for my for his work, so there's that. Alright, so Argos extractor permit is still valid. Nothing of interest aside from his hunting permit.
So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be very interested to see this.
Alright, so
Our last head
now
of security
then...
was a real hard ass. Now, if Chief Pretorius chews you out, you probably earned it.
Good to know she's fair. Now then. Dealing with the miner, getting the code.
Gotta be an employee with a passcode around here somewhere.
So if we can just hack it directly. And the foundries that's supporting all mining corporations. We have an account? Foundry does not support Argos extractor resources. Okay. Oh, we have a paycheck. Reported incident. Nope. By now, reported incidents. So we could apply for it. This is mining core. Filter mines. Asbestos 2309. Status inactive. 366 363. So H363. Got the coordinates. Ah, so our Argos credentials actually worked. Or not Argos, the ones we got off Mars. That was interesting.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Yep, let's go to the mine.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
Yep. Well, no, till we get there. Now then, is it on this map or will we have to fly out? Nope, we have to fly out.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago, but it might have new tenants now.
Really, a random level 50 critter. Coral bucket filter. They are territorial.
Didn't think this through, huh?
That is very interesting design. Horrible spider-looking thing.
Can't believe Irvin came here for weeks. No wonder he worked so much on his journal.
That one's running off. Okay, so it's not even scannable.
I can go low-tech any old day. Creatures have so much in common everywhere we go, yet they are so different.
Mine isn't that abandoned. And 3 down there. Nope. This setup works. Europium. Rare but not super rare. Nice gun. Ammo. And another nice gun. Nice and expensive. To Thomas. Thomas is Great Serpent. I must inform you of your wife's passing. While tapping a particularly fruitful vein, a seismic event occurred that collapsed the area of the mine your wife and many others were working in. She died instantly and was in no pain. She was a great worker and we all miss her dearly. We are continuing to dig in her and others' honors. I am keeping you in my thoughts during this difficult time. Best, Foreman Noel Schulman. Yep, thoughts and prayers. Most comforting. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else. A lot of flying predators.
Did you say something?
Alright. Thought that was another clue. Nope. Just turning in the evidence.
Looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they showed this place.
Even left some dead bodies.
It's just cheaper to replace it. Oh, I got this. Oh, good. I was wondering when we'd get to this.
Any more? So, are the dead bodies from back then, or were they basically people looking to scavenge? Specifically over there. Oh. The Miner's Journal. The foreman geologists say that we're continuing to dig. They say this is the best way to honor those that lost and collapsed. Or the little crap, if they actually cared about them, we would be packing up right now and calling it quits. I just do that myself. I don't want to die in this hellhole. Aside from it being a mine, what was it that was so bad? Should restore some HP first.
Sleep well? Let's hope. We have so much to do, to see, to enjoy. Everybody got that? Good.
Doesn't look like there's anybody else. Still clear. Try going down to the mine later. And I just remembered Argos was the company that we originally worked for at the start of the game. That wasn't the Mars company. What are they hiding in here? Foreman's log. Where is recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown at the moment, but currently there are 13 confirmed dead. Something with the head geologist about how best to move forward from this unfortunate incident. While drilling, we seem to have stumbled upon a nest of some sort. We aren't certain of what species of creature it belongs to, but it seems to be deserted now. We'll continue drilling once we know for certain the nest has been abandoned. Alright. So turns out it wasn't abandoned, and it's the nest of these pests. Was the alpha predator what Irvin was here to clear out? And there it goes.
Now?
Alright, just a book.
Oh, let's see what's in there.
So nothing relevant to the Irvin situation, potentially. Aside from that whole thing of the mine being a nest for something. Yeah, not really using grenades. Now then, mine status. Decommissioned. Employees. Heeyyyyy, again. Conducting an environmental impact study, which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids. Irvin hires short term. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Heeyyyyy with environmental impact study. Cavern lab. So we have to go down there. A lot of notes. So commissioned in 2308. Decommissioned in 2309. So little over a year of functioning. It was supposed to be commissioned for 2 years at least. So Helgi came in at 2308. Penetrated subsurface layers of slime biomass below top layers of materials and have full local access. Gases are escaping through the bacterial layers at a higher rate than previous mines in this biome, but that has assisted in reducing the amount of biomass. Crew found a flock of dead creatures around the entrance to the mine today. They seemed diseased or starved. We don't know why they came to the mine. A lot of mysteries. Volatile gases that were produced requiring special protective gear have plummeted below critical levels, which according to them is normal. Security. And for security today, when one of the local predators arrived to feast on the collection of dead carcasses nearby, they started to burn the corpses. Odd behavior. Large predators have been circling the mine and attacking each other. Purpose is unclear. They are very violent, and security from Gagarin is unprepared for this, so they left. We sent for further assistance. This could disrupt extraction. A lot of oddities with the mine. So Irvin came on about a month later. A little over a month. So he hired to kill one of the main predators that hasn't left the area for weeks. And he's assisting Helgi to study the predator. Predators are dead. No wildlife is at the mine anymore, and related, the volatile gases from the extraction point are now fully depleted. This did not happen at previous mines. Year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. Society is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of volatile gases. So, up to the completion date, 1/25/2309. Anyway, they wrote this on 6/25/2309, so the new depletion date was 5 months earlier. Anyways, Urban's contract is over. No more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It is a miracle. Then Dr. Haxton quit. Ethics violations on a planetary scale. We need to find Helgi. And then it was decommissioned. But no reason why. A lot of weird things, and the volatile gases were depleted early. And nothing citing Irvin as being an issue. And they seemed quite happy with his work. Alright, so remote access for their stations. So Heeyyyyy. Oh, okay, it's just unlocking the station, so we might have to go into the mine after all. Same thing with Irvin's. Account status redacted.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Heeyyyy's lab stations.
Oh.
The evidence we found so far is compelling. But, okay. Let's keep looking around.
Do I have a silenced weapon? Yeah, I've got stealth lasers on this one. Like 10. %30 damage, so about 13-ish. Beowulf is not silenced. Two down there so far. Capacity for 5 minutes. That looks very much like an egg. A very large egg. Okay, so, alright, another room. That's, guessing that's Heeyyyy's terminal. Let's see, Heeyyyy's log. Spoken with Foreman Shulman regarding the unfortunate collapse that occurred. He was recommending that we evacuate the rest of the mine in case of a total cave-in. To assuage his fears, I scanned the surrounding areas of the mine in an effort to prove its stability. What I found was quite encouraging. Continued drilling should pose no danger of a collapse. Although the veins we have been mining for some time are currently trapped beyond the collapse area, I believe that there's a solution. We can dig around the collapse and circle our way back to those veins. I'm confident that this course of action will be satisfactory. Really, just leave money behind. So far, the yield has stellar. The veins we are tapping continue producing impressive quantities of nickel and aluminum, as well as other ores. What's better is that the well shows no sign of drying up. Yield has only increased the deeper we dig. Sure, why not? You're light. Air grub paperweight. These aren't anything special, right? No, okay. Okay, extractor, benzene. Vial. So, oh, this is Irvin's station. Visiting expert in xenobiology. Really, poison planet. First off, experiment results. They're not going to like what I have to say. From Dr. Heeyyyyy. Apex Predator. I've included your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Poisoned planet. The data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse? Ooh. So the microbe colony, so might be extensive throughout the entire planet, and the mining is killing them, which is a severe problem. And what's with the random frame rate drops? Oh,
it was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators.
OBS is having issues.
They ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Yeah, but let's check out Dr. Heeyyyyy's station as well. Why is OBS having issues? Looks like it's stabilized for now.
Don't you forget it.
So 3 for now.
Gone. Figures.
Did these pests come in afterwards, or did they have a symbiotic relationship with the microbes? All the way over there. All quiet. Or at least for now. Still haven't found a use of the alien genetic materials. Being a juvenile, you're huge. Alright, a lot more down there.
It's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems rushed.
Definitely infested. Or was this the microbial colony that they were digging through? And this was the collapse. Mine goes even further down. It might be something past where Helgi's station is. A lot more in that direction.
I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems rushed. And stay down! Adorable! Bring it!
And you nest. You're behind a rock.
Smells weird in here. Like seaweed and salt. This must be Helge's station. Looking out over those eggs. I guess he was monitoring them.
Ooh, clean. Probably all just genetic materials and stuff.
My favorite part! Encore!
Still all those over there. So that is interesting. Did that fall in because of the collapse, or was that what they were doing? They were just bringing it in like that. The shells, some benzene. Old Earth shotgun, furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. That's quite a decent amount, and the mag size is good. Maybe switch out somebody with that. See, and refined bounty hunter's helmet. Energy shielding, explosive shielding. Overall, though, better physical energy and EM resistance, as well as thermal. Yeah, I think it would be. It's not legendary or anything like that. It's common, but its stats are much better. And we already have the incendiary attacks with the laser weapons. So time to switch over, and then this one can go back onto the mannequin. So studies from Heeyyyyy. Alright, so the apex predator species. If a local queen in the regional hive of apex predator dies, one of the drones promotes the queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Below the surface of Gagarin exists a vast microbial network that spans much of the planet. These colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. Yeah, OBS does not like the computers. Or yeah, it doesn't like the computers in Starfield. Yeah, accessing it causes a spike. Weird. Oh. Not like it matters too much. Then again, even just sitting on this screen is causing OBS to have issues. The apex predator species is an important component of the Gagarin ecosystem. The species is social and has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gyne or queen. The gyne of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Ecosystem collapse. Conclusion: biochemical analysis of the subsurface bacterial colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining processes. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. A full report, including data, methodology, and analysis, will be sent directly to the main office. And then they resigned. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations on Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in its mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term and will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. In my studies, if this is unclear, if anyone reads this at all, what a waste.
Seems like Heeyyyyy tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Now the issue, though, is that dealing with the predator does negatively affect the environment, at which point then they could cite it, like, even if it wasn't a primary cause and a severe minor one at that, they could use that to uphold the judgment against Irvin as a technicality, since he did participate, or since his actions did in part cause environmental issues. Although that wasn't the issue, though. It was the affecting the mine or the environment. Yeah, they could cite Irvin's actions as enough to warrant their accusations or warrant the charges. After going through all that, we're still running around killing these things.
Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
Ooh, they're spicy. Really contaminated. Yeah, we've been taking these things and selling them all over the place, huh? I just want to see what the queen dropped. Palladium. Really? Just some basic nutrient tissue. All right, let's get out of here. What the heck is that? Alright, so the queen didn't have anything important, so let's return. Really? Spawned a few things. So they spawned a few things in here to get us on the way out. One more is actively spawned in. are gonna show up. Looks like that might be it. Now, did they spawn any up here, though? All right, looking clear. Or would be. Okay, so you. So no random flyers.
Have something for you. Alright, why am I even heading to the cockpit? Should be able to just fast travel. Hey, you might want this. We should check in with Ellie soon. Yes, visit?
Yeah, meatloaf. Don't know where he had time to make a meatloaf, but... Oh, nice. So... sell a few of these. Should I keep these two? Yeah, swap out for some of the other companions.
I can help you with?
We still weren't able to find Helgi though. You know they're still around, but potentially still around since they.
I don't miss all the extra heat from the old.
Since they had a criminal report filed with Clint's. Oh, hey, you are here. Who are you? Pauline Keela.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant.
I'm Dr. Keala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup.
I just want to say hello.
Oh, well, hello right back at you. If you're ever in need of medical services, you just let me know.
Let's see. Alright, so nothing about Helgi then.
I like helping people. I grew up around here, so I already knew basically all of my patients from day one. My parents both worked the mines, and I saw how hard that can be on the body. Made me want to help folks around here. I'm sure I have something.
Buy a bunch of med packs. Could get another battle stim. Those, yeah, these are kind of rare, and they have been, or at least popped up once in the research for chems, so I'm gonna take it then.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Still no sign of Helgi. I should have everything researched.
You been to Clint's recently? You get crushed under all that crap yet?
Everybody got that? Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Alright, so the documents show that Hephaestus was responsible. Basically, or at least aggressively negligent.
Basically, or at least aggressively negligent. What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Yeah, I've been wondering where Helgi is. And right, so Helgi has to actually explain.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
Yeah, so where is he? I've been looking for him.
It's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Yeah, well, he did have a dispute with Clint. So, but I think he'd lose. But we can verify these documents are real. Yeah, without an expert to explain this, Hephaestus could counter with their own experts, just say that everything is wrong. But yeah, Gary, yeah, so we'll look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Right, so back to Kayala.
All these fancy new businesses going
on. Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hawkson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
The mine workers. So she's not familiar with Irvin. Yeah, first off, do you actually know Irvin? Besides that, no, not really.
No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Wow. His reputation is certainly bad. That is the same. Yeah, looking for someone named Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Oh. So Ellie is good, but she won't violate her oath, so... Yeah, for having never seen him, certainly talked to him a lot about this. Yeah, what about the Hephaestus situation?
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat.
Okay, so that didn't bring anything. What about Ellie then?
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Yeah, would you vouch for Helgi's character, though?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
Unclear. Yeah, only as it pertains to his coherence at a trial.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hawkson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
All right.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
That's cleared up. At least someone, or at least Hephaestus won't be able to one-sidedly call him a quack. Problem is, though, that there was a dispute with Clint.
Lost? The trick to the catwalks, just keep turning right.
Show off.
May not look
Do it
like
again.
much, but there are some quality pieces in here. Just gotta find them.
Alright, so about Helgi.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
If they don't allow him to store, except when he needs money. We're hoping to get him to be a witness in a case.
Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
All easy checks, and the diplomacy that I took is working out. So I understand that it's difficult for you, but I know we can work it out.
I can see that.
Yeah, what exactly is the harm if you help out?
I mean, it might be okay.
Glad you come to starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody.
Well, I could see if he'd vouch for Helgi's character.
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
I got a call from the US, but it's a lot of water. Okay, so he wouldn't be exactly a good character witness for Helgi, sounds like.
Yeah, and while you're here, maybe see about buying something, eh?
Ellie's going to love seeing this hunting license.
We already talked about that. So then, Lizzie. Wonder if there's anybody else we can talk to.
Folks on Gagarin?
Should probably talk to the security officer as well.
Thanks again for the liquor. Should be armed and ready when the power suits start wandering in. Now, what can I get for you? Ah, yes, the detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Very few secrets, serve drinks. So yeah, can you help us find somebody?
There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, my friend.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
It is what it is.
Alright, so here you are someone who can help locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Well, we did get her. Yeah, we got her the drink, so we should be able to just persuade her.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot.
I understand this is difficult for you, but I know we can work it out. And that is a lot of arcs to fill up for her persuasion.
You might be right.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
Look, I get it. You got your orders. I got mine.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now.
Yeah, what do you think about Helgi's characters? I already talked to you about the ship with the booze.
Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
So we can bribe her for a good character review. And considering his reputation as a drunk, it would be good then to have potentially someone say otherwise.
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
Oh, neat. So I didn't have to bribe her.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the arc map.
Can we get Clint then to help out, or did we cut off that route?
Don't mind the mess. I've got a... You sure you got the...
Yes, all water under the bridge.
For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Maybe that wasn't the best of ideas. Yeah, now I'm having second thoughts about getting some of these people to testify for his character. Oh, right, it's gonna see the security officer. Ultimately, the case was dropped.
Help you with something.
So maybe she'll have something positive to say.
Could use a little chit-chat after the day I've had.
Yeah, would you vouch for Helgi's character? Hold on.
Just stay out of trouble.
Encore.
Nice to talk to some... Depends on what we're talking about. What's this for?
Let's see, we're taking the mining companies to court.
Another one of Yankton's crusades, huh? Gotta hand it to her. She doesn't know the meaning of the word quit.
Well, we're concerned the defense might have an unkind word or two about the doctor during cross-examination.
By doctor, you mean Helgi. It's true. We brought him in for a D&D. But he spent half the time apologizing, and even helped clean up the mess the next day. He's all right in my book. And keep in mind, it's a very big book. It's got the name of every criminal, delinquent, and rule breaker in Gagarin. But you won't find Helgi's name inside.
That's good to hear. If we need you, Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
Yeah. Have her ping my secretary. Should get back to it anyway.
So... got quite a few people willing to vouch for him. Right, what about you? But you don't particularly deal with people, do you?
Smells like the Centauri Mills plant is making a
Don't get
new
into
test
vapes,
batch
I'll
of
be the
something.
same.
Yeah, you didn't have anything to say.
Not supposed to stay out after dark. But it's too hot to play during the day.
A few more years of toil, and I'll have all the credits I need.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
Misaki. What about you? Anything to
If
say
you're here
about...
to collect your copy
Nope.
of my book, so long.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. City's just finally getting back on its
So... don't know where that one corporate lady is. Well, Centauri, do you have anything good to say about Helgi?
You another investor on a tour or something?
Random citizen.
A hazmat squad came through here the other day.
Citizen.
Said they're cleaning out any hate leeches. Public safety concern. I think I missed something.
Yes, you did. They're Terrormorph spawn.
Are you taking coffee orders? I'd kill for a cappuccino right now.
So just a random executive.
You heading outside the city? Be careful.
I've got applications in at Arkmite and Reliant, and I know most of the other applicants, so I think I'm a shoo-in.
This is the town hall. All the way down below. How do I get there besides jumping down? Alright. Oh, okay. There were stairs nearby there as well. This... There you are, Doctor. Looking for you.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
Ancient history, because that's what it is. Right. Yeah, and I already tossed all the drinks we have into storage. Want to discuss something you two worked on.
Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Years too late. So he doesn't care, so maybe the sympathy aspect? Irvin was Barrett's husband, we're looking for answers.
He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Expertise. Not what it's gonna be, so he's pessimistic about it. Yeah, but then he ended up dying somehow. And your expertise proved this wasn't Irvin's fault. So either Barrett's right or you need an expert. Yeah, he didn't show up because he was dead, though.
Then Irvin should have showed up at the trial to defend it himself.
It's not just about Irv. This can't be the only time something like this has happened. Someone needs to hold this company accountable. That's why we'd like you to testify in court.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
So nothing's changed. Yeah, why are you so reluctant? So, yeah, this seems like this would be the best option. Yeah, so what exactly is he so afraid of?
Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess.
So, guessing they'd be like, I do need you to leave me alone or something like that if we choose this option. So yeah, Ellie reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
So we can persuade him. Yeah, we got new evidence.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Ooh, this is a very hard check, and the art of persuade isn't up. Dr. Kayla said if you talk about Hephaestus a lot, clearly this has been bothering you.
She shouldn't have told you that. What I tell her is my business.
Harder diplomacy check. Seem to be talking past each other, but I'm sure we can come to understanding about this. Maybe?
I really hope so.
So, Irvin's reputation online, you'd be letting Hephaestus get away, that has to bug you. It's risky.
Damn right
and it
does.
Worked.
I just didn't think there was a way to challenge them. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, he'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Alright. So, got him talking. And I forgot that Irvin died in the crossfire of the war. I was thinking that it was Hephaestus that did something to him. But nope, that was just completely misremembering.
Evidence, check. Expert witness, double check. Now all that's left to do is give Ellie the good news.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Helgi would testify, she's not the best witness, but the list might vouch for his character. So Dr. Kale would be the best witness.
It's a lot to think about, but can you do it on your own time?
Okay, so the Dr. Kayla or Delisto? Yeah, but she has a very good reputation, so yeah, Delisto. I'd vouch for his character.
Delisto is an ideal character witness, so that is a relief. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
Come on. Barrett? No? Alright, then we can talk in front of Ellie.
Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
That's great, but it's not over until the trial has actually been completed, you know? Technically, the trial hasn't begun yet.
You're right. But I'm confident Ellie's correct about the outcome. If nothing else, the court of public opinion is going to side with Irvin. If we lose, We could always leak the docs to SSNN.
True. Could do that. So, yeah, how long do you think we'll get a verdict?
Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes.
So, how do you think things will change for Gagarin, though?
I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
So, if this information gets out that the microbe colonies are important, that would end up shutting down the mining situation, though. And it would result in a significant need for corporate oversight of the corporations to make sure that they aren't doing anything to them. So, good for the planet, might not be so good for the workers, though. Although that would mean they'd be able to live here longer. And on the other side, a lot of the miners don't actually want the corporate presence, so...
Anything else?
Maybe they'll be able to find something else. Yeah, glad you're feeling better.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
No big deal.
Tell that to Harvey. We practically saved his life. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Notes on Urban's plans added. I wonder if Harvey has some home planet we can visit.
I doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home.
For the next, I am glad you're with me. Or I'm surprised you aren't sick of me by now.
Nope, no way. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Say that, but weren't you angry at us a while ago and threatened to leave and all that? Yeah, so yeah, I've certainly been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Yep, some people change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
You did something weird?
Maybe I did. But this is all from my heart, my friend.
Well, many people don't ever get that opportunity.
You're right. The variables involved are beyond human understanding. Being born in the right time, the right place, so much is beyond our control. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Atlantis has certainly changed who I am. Yeah, all those powers and stuff.
You seemed so skeptical of Constellation when we first started working together. It's good to hear you say that now. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. but you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
You are a friend.
There's nothing that gives me greater happiness than exploring this universe with you, my friend.
And this quest is all done. Considered an ally. This was quite a bit more involved than Andreja's quest, that's for sure.
Later.
Andreja's quest did end up seeming pretty simple and to the extent disappointing. This one, while Barrett's quest was very involved, all the investigation stuff was still simple in its own way, but also interesting in others. Like, we didn't have to try to find the witnesses or the character witnesses. Didn't have to go to the security chief either, considering how that she was out of the way of the investigation. So yeah, or just like finding like some of the extra stuff. So yeah, the Barrett's companion quest was definitely a lot better than Andreja's. So unless there is going to be some actual continuation later on as we continue with the main quest and all that, or just travel around more, wonder, like, Andreja just seems kind of like very much, or her character development was very much neglected in comparison. But who knows, maybe something will pop up later on. Like, if we ever get further contact with the Va'ruun, maybe that's the consequences of her quest will play out there.
See? That's why we get along.
But with that, I am going to take a quick break to stand up and move around and all that. And then, when I get back, we'll be heading off to quickly do this Helena mission, and then start dealing with the Ryujin stuff. No, actually, yeah, go ahead and save the Helena mission for later date. Yeah, we're going to get on with the Ryujin missions when I get back. So, alright, so I'm going to be getting up to move around a bit, stretch, get a drink maybe, and then we'll continue on. Alright. I am back. Let's continue on now to Ryujin. That was odd. OBS showed something flashing on the screen, but didn't look like that on the stream, looks like, unless I blinked and missed it. But yeah, OBS has been weird this stream.
This is yet another black eye, and this does never-ending struggle to contain their system. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Starfield reveres center of all things incredible and nature. Each of our baristas undergoes an
So what exactly are we supposed to be doing on this quest? So, alright, so read some dossiers. Latest assignment is to sabotage a deal between Quantum Synergies and Infinity Ltd. First, I need to sway the Quantum reps Zola and Arthur against the deal. I should reference the dossiers we were given for talking points. Barrett's slates. No. Dossier. Which was the one that she wanted us to make a deal with? Yeah, one of them was... Yeah, she wants us to work with. The other one she wants just driven off. Let's see. Self-made man. For Arthur Cruz, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything, so money is key with this guy. Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare, and Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Right, was kind of saying something about that. How, yeah, Quantum is a very small company that can't compete. And yeah, their strategy is making cheap versions of everything else. So, and that she's only sticking around with, Zola's only sticking around with Quantum because of how poor the talent, or how starved for talent the company is. So, yeah, because like if she moved over to Ryujin, she wouldn't be all that talented there, or it would be far more competitive for promotions. Anyways, so personality, narcissist, obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn towards innovation, enjoys being part of something new, quality is key, strongly dislikes to be associated with anything less. Infinity Ltd is a cheap version of Ryujin Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise Quantum Synergies if the opportunity is presented. Arthur is a financial manager. They're both financial managers. No, Zola is the director. But they both work for Quantum Synergies? Or was it... Or was it we're trying to get Quantum on side with Ryujin? And then Infinity is the other people that we kind of want to get rid of. Zola is for appearances, and yeah, she's about appearances. Arthur's about financial stuff. Right.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
And then we also had the fake slate, right? Yeah, Nina's presentation. Nina is the person with Infinity, right? And what happened to the marker?
Production costs and delays. Many of the sequences were shot.
So,
just one quiet day. That's too much to ask for.
I need to switch out her slate. Oh, right, and then we need to switch out Barrett for either Sarah or Sam. Switch them out after this mission. Do that when we report back. It's Zola. Oh, it's Arthur.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
But where is Nina?
There's more where that came from.
Haven't seen a leech in a while.
Is Arthur already meeting
The money
Nina?
you sent home.
Oh, hey.
Music is amazing!
It means a lot to both of us. Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here.
Can't believe you guys are here too.
Yeah? Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
So are they doing Aurora?
Absolutely not.
Well, probably not.
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
Yeah, I'm actually here for work.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened, hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
Oh, don't go too crazy with the Aurora. So, where is Nina? Or whoever it is we are supposed to be sabotaging. Wish these had a bit more information on them. Or at least information on what we previously talked about with the
All
quest
these
giver.
years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Business itself, Astronauts never fails to press. Yeah, Astro Lounge never fails to impress.
Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client, the Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
Yeah, I can just go with the persuade. Yeah, hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Yeah, their profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Spend most of the fiscal year in the red. Yeah, I should talk Ryujin, cause like, not sure what the fake note, the fake slate is, but pretty sure that we were supposed to kind of talk up Ryujin's to these people to compare. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
So he wasn't that hard to persuade. What about Zola? Right, so narcissist, likes innovation and quality. And then LTD, or Infinity, is cheap and follower. The cheap follower that lacks vision. Should praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. And they're still here.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
Dull moment here.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Yeah, diplomacy. I'm just here to talk. I'm here to talk to you.
Well, consider me intrigued. All right, stranger. Let's hear it.
Does Infinity work? They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. Yeah, deal with Infinity Ltd. This sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
I wonder if we're kind of messing things up by just being too direct. Yeah, they're the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Constantly changing. Yeah, it lacks clear vision with a constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues: delays, morale, public perception,
and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Alright, so now we switch the presentation. I like how you can just use the jetpack to move around a bit faster and nobody says a thing.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing.
Right, and Nina was the one who was with Infinity because she can't, or because there is no competition for getting ahead.
That didn't take long at all.
And it doesn't look like anybody's here. Close the door. Alright, so and no encounter with Nina.
Problem?
So, how are you? Everything good?
What?
We also sell a full range of personal treatment products.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jets.
I also stop by Tranquility. There was a research item we needed, our research item that we were doing that needed some tranquility. At least one of the tranquilities.
I can feel the life and happiness draining from my body already. Well, that ought to do it.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss. Most junior level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Whoa, a bonus for being a decent person? You definitely didn't pick that up at Ryujin.
For the bonus, but right. Yeah, how common are bonuses?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
So far, the assignments have been pretty easy. So, what do you... Well, thank you for the bonus, first off.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Nice, and 10,000. Socializing, good, less human interactions. Yeah, the less human interaction, the better.
Most days, I'm in complete agreement. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Just like the Cult Corp. Yeah, what exactly did they do?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
So basically, they were incompetent at being a competitor. Sounds like overkill. Yeah, is it going to be like the Kelp Corp assignment?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto Kelt Corp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. Kelt Corp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
Alright, so... we are teaching them a lesson, basically.
Exactly. A very valuable lesson that they will hopefully learn from. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
What exactly is the ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Okay, so a bit more direct sabotage. Let's make the competition pay.
Nice to see you don't need any extra motivation. Not all of our operatives are thrilled with the idea of these assignments. And I know you've heard this before, but take care to not get caught. We don't want to give any room for authorities to suspect foul play.
Understood. Ooh, Optech. First off, tranquility, and see if we can get that.
Yeah, and the kids
bit
are
of
going
tea.
to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous.
Got my eye on
Got
you.
all our details right.
Security.
I'll definitely be visiting the Tranquility.
Whoa,
Christine.
what a cozy waiting room. Didn't expect that.
I got to meet Tranquility's blend master during my last visit here.
I can't recommend Tranquility's lemon tea highly enough.
Okay,
I feel
so
blessed.
this corporate
to work at
office.
a place that makes me happy.
Oh, don't you just love the smell of steeping tea?
I just love the smell of steaming tea.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
All the Tranquility people sound odd. Like they're not all there.
I just hope this robot gets delivered safe and sound.
Tranquility.
Yeah, don't want to be drawn into new quests with Tranquility just yet. Save
There
it
are a lot of
for.
cool models on display inside.
Ooh, maybe I can stop
Really?
at the gift shop for Vasco.
Security minibot. Yeah, anyways. Stop by here later on. Or actually be later for our planetary or whatever we get around to doing an exploration of Neon. Kind of like what we did for Atlantis. Still can't fast travel to the ship. And I have been here before. What was I doing here?
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Before we do that, let's get either Sarah or Sam. Let's go with Sarah since I think
Read any good books lately?
we've talked to her a bit with her quest, right? Where is she? No, she's not exercising. Was she down in the bottom? They are... Didn't I go here or did I just not go far enough? Or, no, I completely missed this door. Probably. Anyways,
Yes?
Sarah.
I'm glad to see you.
Ready to head back out?
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Alright. Now then, let's check your gear.
Here, I have something for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Yes, you are also an excellent porter.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
So Barrett gives food. Sarah gives
You've got something
planetary
for me?
resources.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
So what weapon does she have? She is using okay. Right. So a low damage Grendel. Curious. Maybe I should first off take back the ammo.
Time to go?
Andreja, I gave her the Andreja has the microgun. Could give her the shotgun. I'll give her the shotgun, so 12 gauge shells. Is there a weapon bench? Don't think I have resources though. Anything I can add on at the moment? Certainly stuff I could add, but I don't have the resources for it. Yeah, slug shots are much better, although the flechette rounds do cause a bleeding effect. Do I want heavier single damage or don't want to add in the bleeding? High powered, high velocity. Increases range and accuracy. Let's quickly return to our base. Get her stuff upgraded.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
And wow, almost full. Oh no, but then got these stacks here. Still then, even it's almost full. Aluminum, iron, aluminum. Need to set up a full-on production plant. Can increase the rate of fire on this one. Oh, but ooh, don't have enough European. Oh, well, so anyways, just a Terrormorph 3. Increase the range further. No, first work on Sarah's weapon. Barrel, short barrel. Muzzle. Could make it silence, but long range accuracy, stability. Yeah, I think that'll be more important for her. Accuracy up. Still not sure if I should go with flechette rounds or slug shots. And the NPCs don't seem to actually run all that much into combat range though. But would probably be better to increase the range. Increase damage done? No. Yeah, further increase the range and accuracy then. Yeah, the fire rate is very insignificant. Yeah, but so is the accuracy and range. Go ahead and give her the range then. So, and then anything further, we can upgrade our main weapon. Yeah, well, can't add ignition beams. Need battery mods 3. Yeah, still going with stealth lasers. Don't really need the recon scope since we are using we have that ability now. Maybe switch it out for a medium scope then. Although the recon laser sight can just do the same thing. Barrel, standard barrel, long barrel. What about the Nova? It'd be good to get it working a bit better, but I'd make it heavier. Laser sights. Can I make this silenced? Two rounds per trigger pull. Alright, I think I actually upgraded you to that. Can't or don't have the research for overclocked. Sure, give you the recon laser as well. Barrel, long barrel, standard barrel. Long barrel, optics. Target acquisition. Increases damage, headshot, and range. Annihilator rounds. I need level 3 research. Even then though, ooh, yeah, the disease-like effect. Alright. Oh, right, I was going to add a suppressor on, what was it, the Beowulf I was using. No, I am out of tantalum, looks like. Yeah, not enough tantalum. Anything we can do to increase the damage then? Already using armor piercing rounds. Burst fire. Let's see. Lower fire rate. And nothing else that would increase damage. So I'd need to keep an eye out for some tantalum. And I would have to upgrade get the skills for it if I want the damage up. Alright, back to Hopetown. Should be a quick quest.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Maybe later. Oh,
I don't
right
want to hear
here.
your complaints.
What can I help you with? Want to
Give
see
you
what I'm
your
carrying?
weapon. .12 gauge. All right.
Fine by me.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Conversation-wise. Let's see how quick this ends up being.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect...
I remember meeting you on Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have...
Planted the arc device. Is it gonna let us walk in? Yes.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
And they're just letting us walk right in. Robots, and it looks like there is one guard up there.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Then do you want to handle the next artifact? Where is the entrance? Probably down below. Ah, there is entrance right there. I just probably exit. And it's not questioning why the door is closed. Hold on, nice and quick. Nobody's wondering what this random person is doing here. Fine with me that their security sucks.
We'd be dust, except for the fact.
It's already night. Wow. Didn't think we were in there that long.
Offloaders.
Oh, that's interesting. Perspective to take, considering you work in a company that makes starships. Starships. Did I say starships? Starships. Alright. Back to Ryujin.
We should stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Alright, now will Sarah have something to say about us coming in here?
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
A bit different than Barrett. Alright, so precognition.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
So, alright. Device has been planted.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh,
exactly.
But before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden.
Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, how did the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Yeah, I told you I'd run this place someday.
Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Alright, so information gathering. Right, so they'll deny. You have to do whatever it takes to remain the industry leader.
Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Yeah, any details on the Star Yard?
The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Alright, so one prototype engine.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
2 digibits. Kind of good and kind of bad that these missions have been so quick. No. Good that we can just get these over and done with so fast, but bad that there hasn't been much content to them.
While we scan your ship.
Just run in, quick interaction, and then quickly leave.
Go ahead and land.
Then again, this could all just be tutorial stuff for Ryujin Industries. And like, yeah, the way she's been explaining these things, that just kind of getting used to all the different things we would end up doing. Kind of like if in Skyrim for the Thieves Guild, like all the quests you got like from Devon and the other lady, I forgot her, the other Radiant quest assigner, Vex. Like if they just had you go through all their little quests at the start, so it might just be something like that, and then there'll be something more specific once we finish these line of quests.
Docking procedure is complete.
And this quest will be the last one for today.
Good day, Captain.
And surprised Sarah hasn't chimed in with anything.
Everything okay?
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
We've got our eyes on you.
Sure you do. Just going into this vent here for perfectly legitimate reasons. Then should be that. Now it's for the bottom layer. And then there's one more single. Okay.
That lock didn't last very long.
Nope. Oh, I'm just reaching through the vent into that chest. All right. There it is. Just had to take care of something alone in there, and nothing for you people to worry about.
We're on our own again.
I feel like with the skills we have picked up, we're making this a lot quicker than they can be. Or quicker than normal. Let's see what she has. Let's see what Imogen has to say.
You know I went to shop.
And here comes Sarah.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Here it is. Yep, and Trident is none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
So far the rewards have been pretty cheap though. Nice being able to get some healing items. We don't have to buy them. Is this going to be the start of the more complicated stuff? Top secrets. Meet Ularu Chen. Talking to Maeve, tell her I have an appointment. Imogen will be right.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
It does look like it's made out of wood. Maybe it is all special.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
No, right. I got confused there for a moment. The wood stuff was special in Rogue Trader, not necessarily Starfield. Alright. Are you Maeve?
Can I help?
It's like you tapped into the universe.
Name an
itself.
appointment.
I'm expected. Imogen sent me. A Jubilant, I'm supposed to see Ularu.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogen Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
That was a quick appointment.
That leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu. Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't cause any trouble.
Right, she was the PR person.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Yeah, so right up my alley, but it also seems pretty simple.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Genie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Genie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
I can make them see things my way. Negotiations seems too simple. Yeah, I dealt with all sorts of people. I know how to get my way.
That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Really, only 1,000 credits. Although, so considering Infinity that they were always doing like the cheap stuff following Ryujin, it's interesting that they come up with something new. So yeah, anything you know about Simon?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
Well, you certainly have the accent for it. So, what exactly is Razor Derby?
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
Ooh, interesting. Sleeper, whatever. Like it. Like a style. Got it. I am ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Such power. Well, it wasn't too
incredible.
bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu?
Got to deal with you. But yeah, she seems a little full of herself.
No one loves Ularu more than Ularu. She's smart, climbed her way up to Chief Operations Officer all by herself. Of course, now she expects if she can do it, anyone can. So, her standards tend to be a bit over the top. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment.
Well, she certainly has
Enjoy your
talent
time
then.
in Sidonia. It's certainly no Neon.
Oh, I can't call her Genie.
For you? No. Only
Aw.
Ularu calls me that. And it's not up for negotiation.
Aw, okay. So, Sidonia... Yeah, we've already been there, so... If you have anything more about Simon.
I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a perpetually grumpy man, but I think he just likes to keep his distance. Getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work. Much like ours.
Okay, clear enough. Is there anything special about Sidonia that you can say or mention?
Only that it's vastly different than Neon. There's not glitz and glam where Sidonia is concerned. And don't worry about it being in UC territory. Simon's smart, so any physical information he may hand off to you won't set off any alarms. Just make sure your ship is clean before reaching Mars orbit. Remember, Aurora is illegal there, so if you have any on you, it needs to stay here.
Alright. Nothing extra from that. Alright. And with that, that is it for today. So, yep, got quite a bit of progress done, even if it was mainly with the Barrett's mission, though that did prove to be pretty interesting, just seeing all the stuff we could have done with that. So that was pretty nice. And the Ryujin stuff finally got out of their little tutorial. So yeah, tomorrow will be the continuation of the Ryujin quest, and hopefully OBS will be a bit more cooperative. So yep, so that will be the plan for tomorrow. And then Tuesday again, I think will be devoted more towards clearing out all the side missions. They have certainly been building up. Yeah, all these missed missions, so probably start clearing these out for the final Starfield stream of the week. And then it'll be back to Twitch on Wednesday with our continuation of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Started that last week and was still in the tutorial, so kind of a mess leaving it only for one day of the week last time, but be able to fully get into it this week after Starfield. And then Saturday will be the continuation of Blood Stained Ritual of the Night. Getting closer to the end on that, so it shouldn't be much longer than that. And then once the normal playthrough gets done, going to give the hard mode a shot, and afterwards, depending on how that goes, might be switching over to Darkest Dungeon for the Saturday streams. But nothing else. If any of that will change, or if there's any more important news, I feel like being kept up to date, feel free to check out the Twitch streams or check out my Twitter. So keep that regularly updated as needed, usually. So yeah, feel free to follow there. And yeah, got nothing else. So thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by this stream live, as well as to those who end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. All right, and thank you, and